Hi, uh, so today the wet palette, alright. So this will be the first time I try it out. Um, yeah, I'm a bit excited, a bit tired, and I have a headache, but also a bit excited. So let's see if how I'll be able to use it. Hopefully, well. Um, yeah, I think this kit is the most suitable at the moment since it's mostly white and oh, yeah. So let's see how. There's this one first thing already, like they said, that the paper and the sponge are supposed to automatically spread to fit the panel here, but that was not the case. You can see that it's bigger than it's like than the box itself. But yeah, okay, I guess. I'm also supposed to wet it a little bit on the outside as well, not just the below. So I will do that in 1 second. And but I'm not supposed to have it like with drops like this. So clean it up a little with this. And then get missing around. Yeah. The sun is out today. Pretty hot. Yeah, I don't plan on customizing today. I did some cutting and scribing on an external paper that I might cement or glue later on. Even it might have, like, it might hide some of the parts I will paint today. But I really just want to paint, so that's what I will be doing. I have many ideas. I'm not sure which one I will pick, and that's an issue. But yeah, yes. Actually, yeah. 1 second, I need to, you know, Shit, the mic was off all the time. Uh, oh well. Oh no, I guess not all the time because I did. Uh, yeah, I think I turned it off for this taking. Yeah, okay. So I'll just play those quickly and be back in a second. Okay, I think it should be reconnected successfully. Okay, it's open. So we'll start with the script and go over the other parts. Hang them here, then take the next and so on. I'll just do it. The only part I need to hide is this blue. I'll just not spray it on the side. I don't think the yeah, it made it slightly less shiny, but not too bad. It made it like frosty, icy kind of thing. It's not the cleanest. Now for this one, I'm not sure. Can I do it from inside as well here for this one? I'm not sure. Hmm. I guess it can. Okay. But I just hope it doesn't vibrate. Okay. And now the leg. So yeah, my hand had got unfortunately still a lot of yeah, it will get sticky. I don't know where to hold this. Everywhere I want to have painted, I guess from here. Yeah, that's yeah. One other good news that happened is that so the good news is that I couldn't sleep for many days. My sleep schedule is a mess and so on. But one good news is that I found one of the missing pieces from the cyclone hopper, and it's the needed part to add the second handle, so the other side of the handle on the bike, which is quite nice. This needs like these seam lines on this side are quite huge, like might do the we'll see. Might do some cementing or not. So could also separate the knee here, but I don't really want to. Actually, for this part, I need to hide this. Because yeah, it made it a bit dull finding the. Or maybe not. Yeah, so that is good. Yeah. So I guess I will need to separate it after that. Okay, so that's a big. Now one more. The knee part. And then we're done with the primer stuff. And we can get painting here. Maybe it's not like I don't know if I should add more water, but it is still a bit wet. It's still wet, right? So I think it should be fine. There is just a lot of dots. Oh, that's a small thing here. Okay, so I will keep this screwdriver because I might add the finally use one of the finishers. But let me quickly wash my hand again. And I need to start seriously thinking about the colors. Or maybe they leave small part outside because it's meant to be for adding more water. But but they said it should expand, so don't think so. Okay, so anyway, so part of the shoulder for sure I would do now that I want to make silver. Yes, part. Also the ankle, I also want that silver. Ah. Okay, so in one of the tutorials I also learned a bit that the thinner brushes don't always mean they are the best. There is uh, best for each situation kind of thing. I don't know if this is too thick because I left it, I used it once and it broke, or maybe it was a bit from the store. Not sure. We'll see how it goes. So just like I mentioned to leave them for like 5 minutes, so that's what I'm doing. And stuff here. Then I will start painting. I don't have headphones on at the moment. Not feeling like music today as well. But I can turn on some maybe later. I don't know. Some- I mean, I can like if I had music on speaker, it would be okay. I just don't want to put the headphones on. Mm, okay, so first one of the things that I think it should be changed is the purples. And even though like I like the effects that happened here, I think it's uh like messing a bit with the theme. I might make it only pink, like not pink, rose. Think would make more sense. Or but no, the behind is green. I guess green cyan mix maybe, like the weird ones that I did at the top. So a good thing is that the log this time is not as sticky as all the previous times. It's a good thing. Oh wait, but this will affect the print. Maybe I should. This let's print in the real side, but let's get started. So the main page here will be silver. But this time I'm thinking of separating this from this. Like on this side I made the whole thing silver, then red. But this time I'm thinking of making this, and then these two are different colors. Like I could do like an opposite color swap. Like so, if it's red here, then it's green here, and it's green here, then it's red there. One of the ideas. Another was to make most of this side black or most of it red, like one color theme. To be honest, I just want to paint. I just want to paint. So, yeah. Maybe this is too big actually. Like I do want a flat one, but this is too big. I mean, it's the smallest flat one that I have. But, wait, no, there is one more. I mean, is this even flat? I don't know. That doesn't look like it's flat, but it's kind of flat. Kind of flat. So let's see now how this goes. Okay, so first is remove the water drops. Yeah. Okay. Not sure if this is usable anymore. Let's bring the new one. Okay. Yes. Moment of truth. I still need to be able to, of course, like be able to thin, but now like I have a drop here, so I can actually manually do it, kind of. Like if I don't do it properly, I can do it again in a little bit. So yeah, this was actually silver with black, so I need black as well, not just silver. This time I will fully blend it instead of just uh well, actually I did fully blend it last time, right? Yeah, I did. So let's make it similar, but slightly smoother this time, I hope. Okay, so this is this. Then um, okay, then I'm supposed to mix the whole thing here. I need a lot, right? So is this the milky thingy they say about? But the brush is now so soaked in, like it's so. Okay, I'll try this and see how it goes. So it's working, but it doesn't feel any different. Which I guess makes sense because it's just a ballot, not a magic. You know, watching a lot of tutorials sometimes makes you think you learned a lot when you are just still even what you learned is just theoretical. You didn't actually learn it yet. Like you learned about it, not it. Okay, so guess that's okay. Hmm. I think I'll keep the silver's idea still for the hand here as well. This side silver is actually maybe slightly a bit smoother, and but it's just I think mixing, not anything else. I'm also this time trying to focus a little bit with the strokes, like trying to make them in the same direction if possible. Like you can see here, the middle of the brush has some color. I don't know why, like, why doesn't it clean properly? But I also bought some, what is it called? Some alcohol-based cleaner. I've not tried it yet. Okay, so I think that looks fine. I can do the other side. This layer is quite too heavy. So I think yeah, I need to make it lighter so that everything would be easier to be more consistent. Yes, yes, that's the idea. I need to. It's this. Yeah, so I finished one pack. Needed another. This. I'll be going through a lot of this. Okay, so I think this side is actually nice. Nicer than this mess over here. But this side will end up as a mess. Similar to the other one. Wonder if I can make it bit. If I thin it slightly more, yeah, like with water like I'm doing now. Can I save it? Hmm. Don't understand it. Oh, but no, if I do it like this, it will make the panel lines less interesting. Hmm. I don't like. I think this is slightly less messy than it was previously, but it's not salvageable. Like I want to make it all. Does this make sense? No. This looks like dirt. Look like that. Anyway, this is the underside. Like this will be on the other side, so it's okay. As long as this side is good, which I think it is, then it's fine. It looks way cleaner. Okay, so what now? So this was the silvers. So now I was thinking of changing the color for this. So here was also silver. I don't want to do silver. I want to do something else, but I will let this dry first. So let's keep it here. And the shoulder, the chest part I will do later. And also maybe I might actually do the V-fin as well. Part of the face as well. And this skirt and this backpack part. I do plan on doing those. What should I do here? If okay, so this was all silver and green in the middle, so I'm thinking I will do it also silver. Or should I? Okay, no. This is the point where it will start making difference. If I make one color theme, then I should not make it silver. But if I mean, I could make it silver, but not add the green part. But should I? I want to try more. Okay, so this is kind of nice. This is a bit of a mess. So I kind of want to try more. Hmm. Wait, let me see the colors that I have. So I want something. I looked up translucent paint. I actually did find this time some, uh, but I did not buy them. Uh, they're yeah. Oh, realistic or flashy? That's a big question. Realistic or flashy? Red or black? So I did use a shoulder silver, right? So okay, so yeah, okay, I will make the knee silver as well, the silver black, same silver black, but without the green part. Sure, like I see some people doing the paint quickly, but I guess wait, yeah. I'm supposed to be doing quick one, then I wait for it to dry, then I make another one, right? This is how it's supposed to be. So yeah, even if it looks bad, I will try doing that this time. Okay, let's do this. And with this wet palette, it shouldn't dry out the color, so I should be able to reuse it without issues. Okay, so now for this. Wait, no, let me do the side skirt first. So what I did with the side skirt was I added a green on it. I left the top part and a small of the middle part. Because this would be hard to duplicate. This part. Then the top part here. Then aside from here. Then oh well, actually let's leave the part. Yes, so now this looks kind of like the other side of the camera turn. Yeah, okay, so this should be okay, so that's also okay. Now for the rest of the stuff, I don't want to make the whole thing silver, I want to make it white. So I think it's time to start adding more different colors. So the question is red or green or black? I don't think green because this is already green. So I can mirror red. Actually, let me bring up the color wheel. Maybe it will help me this side. Color wheel. Okay, so yellow, yellow, yellow. No, orange. I can can see some orange with red, maybe. But this side will be too different. It will be too clashing. Should I just go for it? Like I can act like this is a completely different kit and just do this half whatever I want. That is also one thing I can do. And here I think maybe this part I can also make different. Like so, like instead of just 3 parts, I can make it 4. That's another thing. And this one, instead of making it one whole one, I can make this one different and do some color. Okay, so okay. Which green is this? I think it was this one. Emerald. Black would be boring. So orange with green and red, maybe. But this time I will go for a brighter green. Orange or beige. I mean, I can make the whole thing more saturated. I kind of want to do that, so okay. And I will do vermilion instead of rose. Okay, so now I need to decide how to use this. Oh, I just noticed that I picked up the traffic light colors again. Something like this combination. Interesting. And there is also silver, like silver black that I have in the mix. So how do I put that in? Wait, should I actually make it a traffic light? Would be interesting, you know. Would be interesting. Okay, so I have not done any paint on this one. It's the biggest piece, so it's hard to decide for it. Let's see if I do this. Like the perspirations I did here, I think is the colors painting itself not so good, but the colors, like which pieces have different colors, I think I did that well. Like especially this green black part I quite like, and this black parts in the paint here as well, I quite like that. This silver stuff for this middle parts for the thin lines and so on. I think I chose correctly. Not necessarily painted correctly, but chose correctly. So hmm, trying to imagine, but I'm having difficulty doing that. Okay, so I think maybe I'll just do it traffic lighty. Because also, like, going from this to this is like a transition, a good transition, like they're similar close colors. But maybe on this side I will do it yes, on white here. This I can make this just silver. Maybe I can just do that for now. Quite. Wait, the paper is what? What? Why is it doing this? Maybe I should have put it in the middle. Does it need more water or what? Um, uh, I think it's getting dry. Maybe. But oh fuck. Wait. This will mess up the paint. I don't want that happening. But what? Is it doing this? Like there was one warning that said depending on humidity, I think the paper might like do something like this, and that it's not their fault, it's the temperature's fault, but it did not mention what to do about it, and it's happening now. So like I don't like this. It's how do I put it back? Like now it has some holes here, like maybe I should have put it in the middle. Should have put it in the middle, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so for this part here, I think it's since it's already like dark gray, it needs more silver than black to get what I want. Looks awful. Yeah, it's not too bad when it dries up, but I need to clean this. Uh, there has to be a better way for cleaning, like. Oh yeah, actually, I think I do know one. Like I saw it on like this eraser for panel lining thingy. Probably would work with this as well, but probably would also be ruined in like one round. Hmm, kind of made the panel line. She's nice actually. So yeah, like here I it was not very visible when I did it on the paint because the paint was hiding it a bit. But now it's visible on this side because I used that to speak. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so are there any other places that I plan on doing in silver? I think I said, yeah, the this piece. But no, actually, since I made this silver, I don't want to do more that in silver. The feet, I guess I can do. Don't mind making the feet in silver. Subtract this. I did too much. Yeah, maybe it's not too much. Yeah, it's too much. Okay, I think that's enough silver. I mean, enough black silver. I might use still the silver with other colors, but not for this. It actually no, still this side is not very. Yeah, I will add another. Yeah, I can add. I can just add another layer. So yeah, as I said, I will try this time to use layers. So I think this was the earliest one. So Let's see. So I think this ended up very well actually. And this is not too bad as well. Like this part I hate, but so time to use more cars. So I said I will use two. So since it's red on one side, we can make it green on this side. But still, if I try to make it like a parallel to the other side, and it's not the exact same colors, it still would look weird, right? So maybe I'll just ignore it. Yeah, let's just do red, orange, orange, red, orange, or red, orange. No, orange. Wait. Hmm. Orange, red, or red, orange. Hmm. It's a hard question. I'll just put them here for now, and then this. Okay, what is this here? Think orange. No, red, orange. Red is the main color. Because I remember there is an Exia that has that kind of. Well, not this red, like it was more like metallic red. I think it was the prototype Exia or something like that. So yeah, it's kind of. The paper is curling slightly again. Wait, why is it too light? But yeah, I guess yes, yeah, yes. Orange and yellow are supposed to be very light type, as I remember. Wait, no, wait, didn't go. Let's do it. It's like just resolving for slightly brighter orange. Wait, what is happening here? Yes, it got some weird buttons. Like I was going to say, but you can see it here. I don't know. Like I think it's from the metallic. It's like three pattern. Oh, quite interesting actually. Not sure if it's very visible. Let me. You can see it now. It's growing. Quite interesting. Okay. This side is already drying and I'm messing with it, which is not very nice of me, but oh fuck again. Okay. Okay. I think I'll leave it to dry now and this pattern is getting even bigger, like oh, it's like it's really expanding. Like it's like a living thing. What is it? It's a living thing. How you get scared, of course. Getting even bigger. Whoa! This is weird. I think I'll leave this here for a bit. Or wait, actually I want it to be downwards. Wait, can I do that? Oh, wait, actually I need to clean this party. I guess it will not matter because I will paint over it. But we'll make it darker, so I need to remove it. So yeah, it is these small particles that are doing that. Like if I take some of them and put them from here to the other side as well, I think it will make the same effect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will. I'll make it on the side. On the side. Okay. Okay, so that was the orange. I decided I'll make it mainly red, right? So I kind of want darker red, not not rose, but like darker silvery. Can I do that? This is too dark. Like mm, too dark. Maybe it wasn't a very good idea. Maybe it was not a very good idea. Let's try a small piece here. But no, this is too much, I think. I mean, this is what I made, what I am expecting to as well, but not what I had wanted initially. But I made a mistake, and at the moment I'm trying to think of a workaround for it. So you can see now it's interesting to say the least. Okay, so yeah, I was hoping it would be more what's it called, saturated. It's not, but yeah. I want to get back to this, but it's not ready yet. And this was only like the silver, so it has a lot of places ready to be done. This time I will not make the sides here silver. What should I make it? So I made this knee silver. Wait, it would make sense to make it also silver, to be honest. But I don't want. So yeah, you can see the clear effect on the engine. It made it less flashy and more frosty kind of thing. Not bad. This is not cleaning as much as I wanted. Okay. Let's do the other side. This time I grabbed a big part. Which I should not have done. Because, yeah, I'm supposed to, as I mentioned earlier, to make small light layers. But I can be a bit impatient. And this will affect how it will look like. Great. Like, at least I want to remove this. Actually, yeah, okay. So I will do it with this. I don't want a lot of paint in this area. Okay. So one side is over painted and the other is under painted. Let's see how they compare. For now I'll go back to the knee and let's see how I do another layer. So this is how it looks like now. Now let's see if I can add a new layer that makes it better. Okay, so the paint is this top part. Yeah, yeah, it's still. Oh, it has some red. That's not good. It's actually kind of nice, you know. Oh, still has some red again. It makes it more solid. Solid is the word, maybe. I'm cleaning it, but I'm using the silver again for this part here because I also did a bit light here. Okay. Mistake corrected. Already looks nicer. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that's nice. And this orange pattern, this black pattern in orange just keeps getting bigger. So this is too hard to touch. Now I think like it's like this orange is too heavy. Like I need to wait for it to finish. This red is also a lot. This I just did, so maybe I can already get on the main body. So I said mainly red, right? I said mainly red. So yeah, I'll do this skirt similar way. Just different color, like brighter color. And I will also, like as I mentioned, make it into 4. Actually, I can make it even more because I see another angle here. Okay, so yeah, this should be that. Wait, the green is too. Like when I want to move it, it's not moving. It's getting absorbed instead. That's not what I want to do. Anyway, so it's silver again. Silver, black. Wait, black silver is black silver a superhero? There was one in X-Men, right? Or Black Silver, I think maybe the name. I don't remember exactly. The one who's the brother of Scarlet Witch. What was his name? Something Silver. Quicksilver. Quicksilver. Okay. Actually, Sport Heroes needs a bit. I said I will not fix on the left side, but I mean it's so close now that it's kind of hard to not fix it, you know. Okay, so here I am seeing a couple of possibilities to could try also like different shades, but first let me do the colors. I think the orange is a good middle color here. Mixing slightly with the other colors which I do not like, but not bad. And oh, the sun is burning my feet. Okay, now let's add red. Fuck, I added a lot of water there, but it's okay. Now the green looks weird. Like the red with the orange looks good, but the green doesn't look right. I need a different shade of green. This green does not fit this kit. Did I use the green another where? I don't think that I did yet. No. So what I will do is actually change it slightly with this. Fuck, I did not want to do that. But I guess I still have some good parts. Yeah, you can see the button is also starting to happen on this orange over here. With the metallic tree pattern stuff. I messed up with the drawing green, which I know I shouldn't have, but thought it might stay for a bit longer. Yes, it's okay, like I added on top of it mainly, so it's okay. There's too much paint now. I think the knee is actually very good. The sword is also okay. Like maybe I can add one more red here. The shoulder is still drying, but maybe I can already like the part close to the part that I want to paint red is already dry. So maybe I can already. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Let's do that. Like this is supposed to be a wet palette, but still doesn't mean it will stay forever. Okay. And okay. I think it's so yeah, from what I tried in Zani, adding another layer would make it better than trying to get it correct from the first time. So I will wait a little before continuing on it. So yeah, this will be orange red. So this, yeah, as I said, I will not try too hard to make it match the other. I do want to add orange around here instead of silver. It's too runny. I made it too thin. It's hiding the red as well, but okay, it should be fine. Would have been a way better if I actually what's it called? Un, what's disassembled it before, but now it's too much hassle, and this is not as serious. Like if it was like a business something, but this is how we for fun. So. Okay, so I erased the part that I want red, so I will edit later after the actual orange dries. So I actually mainly said that I will use the red as my main color, but I feel now more like orange. I know that I did the link with red, but I feel like orange. Or a mix, I guess. Why not mix? Yeah, I'll start with the orange, then I'll add the red. Oh, wait, what done this one from here. Okay, I need to do that for this. Maybe later, okay. And I just noticed this dry part here. It's because of that flower button thingy armed it. Okay. So let's do this one here as well. But this time, instead of making the middle part silver, I will make it into... Or wait, silver would still make more sense actually. Hmm. Let's just see how it looks. Only do this line. Then the middle should be silver. At least the middle should be silver. Yeah, it's still usable. Not very wet, but usable. I wonder if this will also make the effect on the orange over here. Whatever. Oh. Wait, should I make this green? Green would be a change. The hand does not have any green at the moment. Maybe I should make this green instead of red. Yeah, that could be a good idea. But when it dries, let's wait a bit. I should fix my back actually. Oh! Yes. Actually, the orange is kind of nice, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, so I would say this is done now. Just needs slight cleaning to make it flat. Like I use this chisel to make the lines instead of paint. So this one. Wait, is this one? And it would be nice if they wrote one thing. I think this one would be. Oh, you should have brought on them. Okay. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? So it was here, and I said it was good, but it just needs. What? Ah, okay, there it is. Whoa, okay. So it's all dry, so that's nice. I'll just clean this up, and yeah, it's pretty close, so I'll just make it similar. But actually, just get it away from there. Don't need that. Okay, now it looks like a straight line. For this one here. Ah, okay, now I remember what was missing, but it's a brush. Not the painting brush, it's the cleaning brush. Okay, so yeah, it looks way better now, of course. Here it is. I would say this is ready. There is one small line here that I can make into no, wait, actually two. Should I? I can try. I can try. Let's try. Don't know how well it will go. My hand is so unstable, but it got where it needed to, so just one more. Okay. So we'll fall down, so let's keep here instead. Okay, I think that's first part done. That's nice. And this, as I mentioned this time, I will keep it without another color. I just, so this is 2 layers now, and this paint is already kind of drying. I'm trying now the third layer to see how it affects. Okay, I can now see the brush strokes. And I can control it more actually. I think 2 would have been fine. Two was good. 2 was good. No need for 3. Okay, with this color at least. So yeah, knee is done. I consider knee is done. Hand is drying. Foot. Let's see the foot. I still needed to add more red, right? So this was too much, and this was too little. So let's get on that. The effect is kind of nice actually of this too much paint on this side. No. I didn't want you to move over here. Okay. Let's let it. Should I do red, orange, yeah, red, orange, green. But then what would this color be? I want this to be orange as well. So orange, green. Okay, that's fine. Then this would be orange. Okay. Green, orange, red. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. This time I'm trying very small ones. I mean, like layers, not lines. And trying to make them like same direction again. I left this line in between because, yeah. Okay, so I said orange, green, orange, orange. Okay, so orange, green. Okay. Yeah, I think I kind of got an idea now how to do that. I would always put one orange between the green and red. For now, I'll do the green, then I can add the orange in between later. And then at the end, I will look into if I can add light sources and stuff like that or not. This is too light. And actually, the foot needs more black silver. Back to the green. This orange, green, green. Oh, but this green is close to the red. Should I do it now? No, maybe not. And the white at the top is too big to think about it now. Oh, actually, third layer on the knee is kind of nice as well. Maybe I'll leave the leg for a bit and check on the other parts. This orange, I think it's finally dry. That's good. So this thread needs more red, of course. So let's give it more red. Okay. And yeah, here I said I would do green instead of. So that's what I will do. But wait, should I make the other layer of orange first? I think maybe I should. Maybe I should do second layer of orange first, then Wait, the paper is getting too dry. Like this. It's the paper is flying. Wait, let me maybe put water on it. Give it back. Yeah, I still don't know how to use this wet palette properly. I didn't notice it was even drying. Let me see. Ah, okay. What was I doing? Oranges. Okay. I'm a bit less careful this time because I will be painting around this area. This side is a bit messy. And a lot of cleanup. Blah. Okay, let's delete from now. Actually, yeah, when I do the paneling, it will be better. And this time I will try to do for the internal as well. Okay, yeah, okay, we can do that. Okay. When this dries up, I can add the green. Okay. So yeah, this should have dried now. It's fine, and the sun is very strong, so it should also. Oh, hey, Fenrir. I'm not sure how long you've been here. Sorry, I was a bit focused on. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Uh, oh fuck. That was not meant to be here. That was my others. It is there. I should reply from the other. Yeah, from here. Yeah, this looks correct. Okay, let's add more greens. So this looks very clean now, I think. Mm, This is 3 layers of black silver, like black that I mixed with silver, so it's quite nice. I'm quite happy about this pattern. Looks very clean as well. Okay, so next is back to the legs or chest or skirts. Let's see. So I think skirt doesn't need more. I think it's okay. Like unless I add shades, which is something that I kind of wanted to try out. Maybe I will. Like shading with watery black silver. Not sure how to look at. I don't think it will look good. I don't like it. So that's maybe if I erase it with this, it will make it lighter. It is not completely dry yet, so that's one issue. Okay, so I can make it even waterier. Waterier, look. Yeah. Yeah, I'll add more green on it. It's not nice like this. And I think here in the tutorials they usually use a dry brush for stuff like that, I think. It has become a mess. Did that line even exist before? like this line here. It's someone that I just did for the shading, right? Hmm. Yeah, it is interesting. But wait, like how do I make a white layer, like a shading layer, like I guess this is the way to do it as well. Okay, this time it's very watery, and I will leave it in the sun for a while. Okay, let's see how that looks like. Okay, so that was this. Okay, so let's get back to the link. So the green needs more green, of course. The sun is starting to be not very enough for me to see well, and starts to annoy me as well. I also noticed that I did the front part of the leg in green, but I left the back in silver. Not sure if I want to change it or not, to be honest. It's okay. I'm not sure if this is what enough. It's not flowing as I want it to, so maybe I should add water. Okay, so this part I liked in the first leg as green, and fuck. I said I will do it orange, bro. Yeah, no, I said I will do the front orange. So yeah, this will be green. It's not flowing as I wanted to. I don't know what I need, water or paint or both. Sure, I'm also apparently some little hungry. What do I do? Or maybe the brush is stuck. Maybe the paint is stuck in the brush. Yeah, because all of that's not going down. Okay, I'll consider that one layer, and I will do the other side, then go back and so on till it gets clean. I hope. Why is why does this tissue clean better than cotton? It's just hard to control, sadly. And this is giving me more, mostly white, I mean not white, water. So I think that means the brush is not working enough. Or that there is not enough paint and it's mostly water. But I can see the paint in the brush, so it's the brush not working. Or it's not dropping. Like you can see, like even now when I'm cleaning it, it's not cleaning very well. Maybe I will switch up the water. Don't think it will matter, but yeah. Also maybe try to clean that a bit more. Be right back. Okay, let's try. And let's see how it goes. Hopefully, a bit better now. I will still need more green, so I will give it a try now. If it's not good still, I will add more green. It is adding now. So it was a brush. This I will also do the back in green here. The parts that I did another layer for makes it standing out in the silver, in the shoulder. I think you can see it as well. But yeah, in the shed, unfortunately, I might miss some like thin because yeah, the sun is too strong at the moment in the screen, and since there is usually no one, I like I'm not taking a lot of looks at the screen, and I am too focused on the paint as well. So yeah, sorry about that. If I miss anything, or when I miss anything. Okay, so I did that orange, so the remaining part I would do in red again. And it would be sort of like the other side, I guess, in that case. But, or I can do it in green and it would be brighter, which would also be nice. Should I do it in green? But green next to the blue, I'm not sure how I'd feel about that. Like, but it's next to the orange as well. So orange, red, blue is too strong. Red, green. I mean, orange, green is okay, but then blue. It's fine, but not. I've taken more red than silver red. I also realized an opportunity that I missed. Maybe I would take her. No. But yeah, definitely the brush now has like paint in the middle of it, but not at the tip. So it's not giving me the paint that I want. It's keeping it inside. Like it's stuck inside it. Not sure what I can do about that. Look at parts. She's running it a little bit. Okay, I'll leave it dry for a bit now. Back for legs and oranges. Actually, this is quite heavy. Maybe I should add more water. The paper is doing a lot of weird shapes. I need to learn how to deal with that. Oh, this is now too like you can see, it's too watery, too light. think this will be pretty smooth, but the issue is that I need to have it dry in a very good position, otherwise it will mess up very badly. Maybe. So, yeah. This metallic black silver thing keeps invading the orange and making weird shapes. Okay, so that's the orange. I will add also orange here as I mentioned, but maybe after the green or before, I don't know. So I need to add more green. Maybe I will just add it. And I'll add another orange on top of it anyway. So it's okay. Okay, maybe it was not very okay, but it's fine because I will add green anyway. Just make the back silver, like the lines in the middle, probably silver or red, right? Okay, so this is orange, this is red. This can stay white. This has blue in it, so leave it. Maybe this can stay white as well, or not? I think I will make a pause after making this and decide what I will go from there. What I'll do from there. It's too sunny. I think I'll start doing the antenna. Alright. Oh, wait, but actually I don't want to. Let's see. Not bring it. With all this sun, it's so much better now. Ah, you know, then Bleach, the latest couple of arcs, the Espada, not Espada, the Quincy. And they have this, like when they do their special attacks, they do this sheriff sound that confuses me a bit. It's exactly the same one. Yeah. I think I need to add the red now. The orange is okay. No, actually, I need to add green. The green is very light. Then I can add it. Still very washy. Okay. But let's okay. And I also want to do the same green dot. Oh, but actually it should be more of the actual green, not from the silvery green. So let's take it from here. What? Yes, okay. Now for the red again. Let's get back to the red. So I would say it's pretty much dead. There is not much left here. And it's quite dry. I think if, like, from what I read, like, if I add water, it might help a little. So let's try this. Okay, I'm trying to get over the last bit. Mm, it's going for too long today. Sometimes they do that. I think it's when they get big donations or something like that, or special occasions. I don't know. Okay, I think a little bit more here. Yeah, okay, that's enough red here. Okay. Slight cleaning on this. Mm. I feel like this. If I could change the clear blue to clear green, would be quite interesting. This time for the second layer of green. And I think I need to add more. It's not as empty as I thought it was. Just became a slightly different color. Okay, let's see what did I do in the back here. So it was silvers, black, and reds. I have green here. I think it will be silver mostly, and for this part, since this is red, I think this should be green, and I will add Okay, so this is a test for the green, and I think it's failing the test. Not sure if when I add another layer, is this like feel I'm already like using. Maybe I'm expecting too much of the wood palette, but yeah, let's see. So I wanted to add another layer of orange and silver slides. So let's do the orange. I think I'm liking the green. Sorry, the orange the most on this side. On the other side, it was the green. Not sure why I'm painting this part here in orange, but I kind of like it. Okay, so definitely need more greens. Oranges are fine. I'll leave that white for now at least. Of course, I need to still banner line everything. But this green is not enough. I mean, it has the potential to become a metallic green. I think maybe. I think it will not actually work. Oh, I got some orange in it. I don't think I'll try to do the light effect, at least not now, on this side. Okay. Still drawing. What does it look like? It looks like I did not add enough red on this side. Hmm. This is another mistake I'm trying to correct that I just made. Well, not correct, but like hide. Don't think it's visible, or at least not too visible. But let's see. This is done. This is done. Okay. After the dries, because I need to use the children, or can I do it now? Really lucky. Okay. So this orange still needs to dry. This new red and the green and orange body. Should I need to move? There is some green falling into the orange. Okay, let's look at the hand, and I think the the arm. I think the arm is okay now. Maybe. You can see the pattern from the. It has gotten bigger. Which was interesting. Yeah. I think the hand is okay. The arm is okay. So, so, so now while I wait for the leg, I can start thinking about the chest and the back here. So for the backpack, I think the light blue is not a bad idea to still do it in light blue. I mean, it was not visible at all actually. Like, didn't really matter. And the chest is very important. I'm not sure what to do with it. Another idea that I have for the shoulder is that like you can sort of see it here. Like here I made it all one color, green cyan, but I noticed it's 1, 2, 3. So there is 3 parts to it that I can make it 3 different colors. So I can do that actually with the color theme that I am doing at the moment, which is a dark light. Kind of. That was not meant to be a trap light, it just happened to make it. Okay. Right. Next is orange. Again. Okay. Now I need to add the green, and the green is in a not a very good state. It's a trap. That went into the orange, not the green. So, hmm. Hmm. It's a very runny green. Does not work. And it's making it's making something, but it's not coloring. Not really. And this drop, like this huge drop here, it's maybe I'll leave it like this, see how it looks like, and then maybe add more if needed. Which will be needed. I was going to say if needed, but it will be needed. Like this is water, literally green water. Oh, can put the arm. Wait. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. It's because this is not attached. Okay. I thought it was weird why it was falling down. Okay. Here. Okay, so. Hmm. But I did not do the bottom board, and the behind them, but band lines inside. Okay, so let's start doing the. Actually, I think I do want more green, but a different green. I will pick. Cause yeah, I do green or want green at least. But want. What the fuck? What? What happened to the brush? What? 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 The brush disappeared? What the fuck? Oh my god. I did not know this was possible. Wow. I mean, yeah, they are cheap brushes, but like, okay, that's quite interesting. Okay. It was very, very interesting. Can see the knot that's used for the brush to hold the brushes together. The okay. Okay, so I know now not to bring brushes from this brand again. What was I doing? Yes, this greens here. Oh wait, I need to wash the glove now because there is a lot of green from that brush issue on my hands. Okay, so I'll add some of the silver as well here. I think still alive. Not really alive. Is it? Nope. So it's not so good, I guess. Thought it would last longer than this. Because they said it would last days, not just maybe. But yeah, I did have some let's I did get some silver. Could also be the issue with the brush now. Yeah. Like one side got green and the other got silver. Oh wow. Okay, so this part was my favorite in the previous one. I hope to be able to duplicate it here. I even got the same shade here. not coming out as clean as I was hoping for it to. Okay. The other side I'll also do that here. Slightly bit on this side. Okay, so another thing I was thinking of is to do one of the triangles in this shape instead of the other. So only this one here. And leave the rest in the other side of green. How visible it is. Not so far. Fuck. I think I don't. Just making. So, let's reapply the green again. But I did touch the paint a lot less this time than usual, so that's good as well. Maybe I can wasn't green here as well. Okay. I'll add now red, then I will start with the silvers and finish it. But this red here is still not finished. Fucking brush. Seriously, this brush is shit. It's not really usable like this. Do I need the green in anything else? Only on this behind here. This was the blue, the cyan green. Maybe I'll make it cyan orange, the green orange this time. Can I make something with this? You can see the brush retreating. Okay. Why did I do that? Maybe I should have just did it with my hand. But yeah, the brush has now turned into this readable brush. But this color that I found is nice. It's, I guess, kind of like military green. Nature green, foresty green, whatever. It's nice. Okay, I think it's time to throw away this brush. Yeah, it keeps going inside. It's not really usable. Okay, let's see what other brush. Give it a data set. I've used this one before. I think it's first one I ever used. That's open. Okay. Now for the chest. What do I do with this? First thing I have to say the green turned out better than I expected. On the top, I actually quite like it in this light way. So let's go. Actually, no, this is a different green already, but it's okay. I'm just adding the light layer on it. It's very not anymore light, but yeah, I added some idiot. Okay. Okay, cool. Now this will need a lot of layers. And see, the previous one is quite nice, I think. The knee has potential, but it's not very good yet. And this green needed more. Hmm. Yeah, making it greenish silver is nice, I think. Okay, let's leave that. Can I make it stand on this? Yes. Okay. Okay, is it time for silver? I did think about making that orange, but I now changed my mind. I think it's doesn't really need to be orange, so I'll just continue silver. And I'm not sure if the silver still works. Some silver still works. Some silvery green still works. So we can do it here. It's too watery. It's too watery. It's not fun. Let me add more. And yeah, the paper is doing the thing again. I guess when this happens, I'm supposed to water it. This time I'll adjust silver. I will not add the black to it. So just a small blob of silver. Or should I try a different color? Like what? Bronze maybe? Bronze. Copper? Copper? Copper is too strong with orange. Bronze. Yeah, silver, silver. Silver is the best colors. One of the best colors. Like in general. Don't think you can ever go wrong with silver. I think that's also why it's the most expensive color to buy. Mm-hmm. Let's reach the top. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's start with the top. Mm, silver alone is a bit too bright actually. Yeah, silver with black is nice. But this time I will continue just silver and see how it looks. Still good, like no. It's just because this kit is white, so it's hard to see how cool the silver is. Yeah, so let's do it on both sides instead. Yeah, looks good. Okay, so I added a lot of silver, so might as well get some use out of it, right? So what else can I paint silver? And this is silver, not black silver, so I actually can use it as a bright color. So I think maybe this is a good color for the chest lower part. It's a bit boring, but works. Now I don't like this purple. Actually, this silver is also not very good. Like it needs some adjustment. Yeah, and it's quite boring as it is on the centerpiece. Like when with pipes and stuff, it's cool, but part like this, it's not very nice. Hmm. Well, for like you can see what I'm trying to do in the chest piece with carrying with it. It's kind of nice actually. I guess this would be edge highlighting. Fuck, I must have. I jinxed it. It's. Anyway, what was I doing actually? Oh, the chest part, because the lower chest part I don't like the color. Silver was not good enough, so let's wait for it to dry and add another color to it. For now, let's do silver green for the back again. This would be similar to the other side except with um, without the sign, so it's more green than teal. Like you can tell already, it's very similar. Just this. a few layers. Okay, okay, yeah, this silver was not a good idea. Okay, I will wait for it to dry and then change it. And now for this, while this stuff dries. But is there anything even I don't need want to here to do here? I mean, I can do one more silver lining, but I think it's probably ready for uh, ready for panel lining. Okay, so for this here, I'm going to do silver because I have a lot of silver. What did I do? Okay. Uh, okay. Mm, why can't I hide this port? Mm, just make it more. Because this will need another layer for sure. And another colors as well. Probably green since I have a lot of green. Or is it maybe orange or red? Red, right? Green, orange, orange, blue, green. Okay. So I think this is mostly dry. Yes, I think so. I, it looks like internal structures, which is quite nice actually. Okay, I think that's good enough. Next, I'll do the vanilla for this at least. Then this I want to wait for this to dry, and this is well, actually, it's hard to tell for me if silver is dried or not, but I think it's kind of is. So yeah, I'm adding light green on top of it. And I will not I'll try to not make it heavy. So this is kind of trying to make the similar effect that I did on the Gundam wing. And let's see how it is. Okay. Legs. I think I can start panel lining already, or should I wait a couple of minutes more? Let's leave this to dry like this. This is sort of. It's drying. It's not dried, but it's drying. This one's not quite done. That added some green to it, but it's fine. I can also use this silver part to experiment with the colors. I can do the red, orange, green here as well, but it's kind of a waste. It will not be very visible or almost at all. And I will need to use orange again. I'm kind of done with orange today, I think. Okay, let's start some panel lining. So on this amount of paint, I think I'll do the marker again, because the panel lines will not be easy to do. They will not flow very well in most places. I do not need the brush anymore. Wait, actually I might need it if I need to erase some stuff with the chisel, but right here maybe. But I can cover them with black, so it's fine as well. Okay, do this. I hadn't cut them properly. Cool. Okay, so small lines here will be very hard to do actually. Should I give it a try with the panel lines? Yeah, actually, I'll give it a try. If not, then I will do the toothpick. Not fun, but and there is like reverse lines that I will need to do zapping, like when stuff are going upwards instead of like it's not a cut in the plastic, it's cut over. I don't, I'm not explaining it correctly, but yeah, sort of that's idea. Actually, it would have been a good idea to actually do this after doing the gloss coat, so that I don't fuck it up like I just did now. It would be easier to clean as well. It would not affect the paint. Ah, well. Cleaning a bit better than expected, actually. Only on the newer parts, of course, but I can add more private section later. Greenish green. So I think the remaining part I will need to do by pen marker. I mean, yeah, okay. This chest port is meh. Not bad, but not good. Okay, let's start. Finding to hide a mistake. Okay. This area is boring, but today I'm not doing customizations. It's okay. Another hiding mistake here. Okay, this is okay. This is not very painted anymore, so just like that. It's fine. Hmm. Then it's in the back, so it's not doesn't matter that much, but and I'm not using a panel line here, so but I think it's interesting enough, right? I think it's cool. Let's model the ones because the panel line didn't do a very well job here. Symmetrical. Okay. This part I kind of wish I can remove and clean up somehow. One more. Then back to the main body again, and I can consider the foot done for the day. There's still some customization that I have prepared that I want to try out, but not today. Okay. Actually, I almost forgot about the wing. Wait, how is this one doing? It's kind of okay. That's one more layer. Okay, so the green is still there, which is nice. That was too much silver. Okay, I would say this is enough. Okay, that's enough. So now for this front part, I did not quite like the effect. I can see like some potential, but it's not what I want. What happens if I add green to red? What is that brown? Or black or something like that. Is some of the orange green alive? It looks like dirt. It really looks like dirt. No, what? Wait, what happened? Ah, fuck. Okay. Hey. Shop now. Hey. I just lost. There it is. Okay. Okay. So first, thanks for the redeems and yeah, the wellness package and the push-up. Okay. So I'll start with the stage. I was not prepared for that. Okay. Are you ready? This time I think I will open up the match. Thank you. How are you doing? What did you do? Yeah, oh, I don't have a lot of space, so it's everything is next to each other. Ah, okay. What? Why? Mm. Oh. Oh. It's a bit it's a bit easier on the mat to stand up because it doesn't hurt as much as the floor, but the whole thing is still hurting. Where did I put the what? Ah, okay. Ah. What? I did 5. But maybe I should make it like slower. Like I'm trying to make it quick, but not a good idea. Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. I think actually it's more proper to do it slower. Do this from the picture. So, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, my back, yeah. Oh. So yeah, how is your weekend going so far? What are you doing? Well, are you painting, building, going out? I think I will need to add point after all. I did not want to do that. Oh, it's okay. You like this is an exceptional case, or you work on Saturdays? I forgot. Sorry, in case you mentioned that before. Okay, cool. Okay, actually, I do need one more paint. I do need one more color. So yeah, for me today, I just got the wood palette, so I'm trying trying it out. You know, you see here this there is some weird pattern that came out. So like I don't know, I think it's visible. Like you see this tree structure thing. It's quite interesting that it just happened. I think it's some of the metallic uh, interacting with paint somehow did this kind of thing. It's quite interesting. Yeah. So yeah, I did. I'm doing the left half today. Like I had done the right half before. I think it's generally better than the right. Like I'm trying to do it a bit, not like let's not talk color choice or anything, but like the applying, I think it's slightly maybe better. I don't know, or maybe maybe it's not even better, but I understand more what's happening. Yeah, yeah, that's a better word for it. Is it? Yeah, I don't know like what like it feels not like what I see in videos, but like I don't know. Like should I water it more? I think I'll add one more color. I will add more color. Yeah, you can see like it's the water does not the paper does not stick very well. But like I've been using this since the start of the stream, which is like nearly 4 hours, 3.5 hours. It's like this side already dried up. This kind of this is what I just added the silver, but yeah, it's the paper that came with it. I don't know. Like I just put this, like it just so it's called Nickel Bro, something like that. It's yeah, Nick Bro, this one. So I bought it with a package of paper, but it does not mention what kind of paper. It says hydration paper sheet. Upside down? Wait, what do you mean? So it actually has like three ports, but I didn't know what side to use. Like, so I have this one here and this here. Should I have used this one instead? Is that what you meant? No, the paper is just one. What do you mean paper is two-sided? I don't think it has a distinction. It did not mention anything about direction, and I just put it. Uh, I think it's about the same, but let me check a new one just in case. So, feels like both sides are the same. Like one of the things in the manual they said, like in the paper they said that the paper can like I forgot the word for it, but like does what it's doing like now, but it's not their fault. It's not an issue with the product. It's an issue with the humidity in the environment. So yeah. Maybe I thought that was the issue. Could that be it? Or do you think I should return? Uh, like okay, like I wanted to do this like thicker and this is thinner, but yeah. I was doing earlier, by the way, better. Like, yeah, this is the thickest piece you can see today, I think. But yeah, at the end, I'm kind of uh, like, what is it called? Carrying it a little bit. Like, it's when it's like this, is there actually. Oh, hey, Dad. Thanks for the look. But I do appreciate tips. So yeah. Like, thanks for telling me to send it more. Like, do tell me stuff like that. Like, I really appreciate that, by the way. So, uh, like making it thicker, makes it easier for me to make it smooth somehow. If that makes any sense. Like it makes it spotty, but here. But let me show you one my favorite piece that I painted today so far. It's this one here. Like I did this with three layers, three thin layers, and I quite like it. Like it's very nice. I'm really proud of this one. But yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. I should have sent it more from this. But like when it's like this, is there a way to fix it? Like to make it thinner after applying it? Do I just apply water on it? I don't think so, right? I think I need to leave it to dry and maybe like sand it. I don't know. But yeah, like this was the idea. Like I was having like to have it very light here and dark here. Care about not losing details. Yeah, so actually uh, uh, what uh, what I did with the other side, I noticed that I did like lose details last time. So you know what I did? Stupid, but so I actually cut the like with the chisel, like chiseled out the parts, and I added some panel lines in it because yeah, they were getting hidden. Okay, okay, take care. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, yeah, I did this today as well. Okay. I think Flalig is ready. Flalig is complete. Yes. Yeah, these parts are boring. This part is also not interesting. I should add some stuff here. Maybe silver. And yeah, I have got some papers, like some plastic paper for that, customize it, but I don't think I'll edit today because no good reason to be honest, why not? Because there was one idea that I wanted to do, but I'm not sure if I will do it. But, I mean, I will be finished with it. I'll be using them for practice mainly, but bring it. Okay. I think I will bring it. I will bring them and actually, no, not black. That's not silver. Light silver, not black silver. Okay. No. Let's not do that now. Big change. I don't want to do that. Okay, so we just put that back in, or wait for this one actually. And this is limiting a little bit. So maybe I can show you this. this is what I did last time. I did some paper, plastic paper practice, and I made these for kind of to add them on this piece here. This one had still a bit more idea to it, but I did not complete it. Brown was not the greatest idea for panel lining them as well, but yeah. Forgot that I didn't panel line the arm, so I'll do that. Then I'll consider that for this project. Oh, fuck. Oh. 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 I forgot why I even went up with the recycling. Okay. Did I say yeah? Lining, okay. So this is already very nice. Both sides are very nice. I don't need to do that here. I did plan on doing some silvers here. But only in the middle because I don't want it to affect the movement too much. Hopefully not at all, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's do that one at the top and the other side as well. Fuck. Wow. It was totally on the wrong place. Like completely out of the right place at all. That doesn't feel right. Okay, now it looks correct. This side slightly as well. I mean, they're mainly lines, not panel lines. I think they will flow. No, it will not flow. Okay, and I'll do it with the marker. Still think, but it's okay. Actually, I do want to add another silver here, but it's not visible because it's in the back. But it's nice to have it as well. I have a lot of. Okay. And this side is actually a bit bad because I used dark silver, and then when I found some issues with it, I added silver, but I didn't add it everywhere. So yeah, let's do that series. But wait, does this mean like even this amount means it's not sent enough? Hmm. So now I have 2 degrees of silver on this. Should I add blue? Or would it be too stupid to add blue now? I kind of want very light. Just take this. Okay, so yeah. The silver is very bad. I did not do a very good job with this silver. Let's try thinning it more. And this wood palette is not wet enough, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I think I'll just leave that to dry. Then arm would be done. Mm. Wait, should I maybe put it on the Gundam? No, but still it will not fall correctly. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, okay, okay. Do this. And this. Lastly, like this. think it's already dried, it doesn't matter much. Actually, maybe I should do this black part first. I almost forgot about it. Wait, let's do the thick part. Okay. I think that's okay. This is dry. This is. Mm, not. Nah. But it can. It's lost. This was. Okay, so at least I need to bundle it. Actually, the black. The silver is not bad. I removed too much. Hmm. That's a mess. That's a big mess. So now it's time to do that. So this time, this here I did a triangle, but this time I will try something different. Okay. Is there an easy way to clean this? So, let's see. Not really. Okay, let's now try this light. Maybe even more. Okay, maybe it's still too much. That was not what I'm going to do a shape, but I added too much again. But this time it looks way smoother. So this is what I wanted to do for the first time, but it ended up too bulky. Mm. Oh well, I'll leave it like this for now. What else did they want to do? So the arm was done, right? Yeah, the second layer of silver is better than the first. Maybe I'll add one more. Okay, it had not completely dry up yet. Okay, it's good that I started with the back. I'll leave it for a bit more. Okay. What was the other thing? Oh, the other thing was this. So let's think about it for a bit actually, because this would be my first time. Well, actually, not first time, because I did add some small, but without any drawings on them, stickers, like it's like plastic paper. So mm, okay, so if I add this, like here, how weird would it look like? Mm, feel it's a bit too tall and slightly wide. Well, actually, like just they are accurate, but uh, to fit with this same line, it feels a bit too. and put here, it will not be very nice. I made that one for here. It's supposed to go here, but it's not very clean. And this is not for here, but it doesn't look very good for here, so yeah, I don't think I'll put this one. Like, this feels like on some more flat parts, like on the chest area or something, maybe could work for that. For now, I think I can do just this one. This one, I'm not sure if I should put it or not. Should I actually put it? Like, I can make it slightly in the air, like it would look like this, so you can see here, like that's because you see here there is 3 surfaces, not just, so it would be like this. So it's more of a logo kind of thing, but this is more of a component kind of thing, so it doesn't work. But for this one, I think it's fine. Okay, so I can add, okay, I will add this one and this one. Let's see how that goes. I finished the second. Okay, let's try the okay. I need more silver actually. Like, the silver is not nice. It's not playing nicely. It keeps on falling. Fuck. Is that how soft it should be? Oh, this feels too much, but I guess it works as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go with that. This has a long way to go, but let's just adjust this part again, because previous changes affected it. I think it's time for me to open the lights. Okay. Stop it. First cement. Wait, cement? No, yeah, actually, first cement, because first cement customers, because when I would put on the Gundam, the plastic, I put it with uh, glue, not cement. Or wait, should I actually make it with glue? You know, to be slightly foolproof if I do it with glue instead. With cement, it would look like it's part of it, but with glue, oh, it would be like slightly undoable. Maybe, I don't know. Interesting question. So, let's get this back in. Silver had already right. And let's clean this back up. Okay, so Glue or cement? Glue or cement? Glue or cement? Actually, first, before either of them, hey Rob, how are you doing? You're doing well. I watched a bit actually on yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Like you were building the Arkham Knight Red Hood, but you were you were looking to buy new airbrushes for some reason. Like I asked, but I think maybe you missed the message. But why are you buying another airbrush? Like I understand it's for shading, but I don't like you already have an airbrush, right? Like I don't understand the what is it like the size, the 0.5, 0.3 and stuff like that. But yeah, a bit curious about that. Okay. So like it's smoother or something like that, or just like what's it called? Longevity, like, so it doesn't break and so on. If you actually yeah, today one of my brushes broke. Actually, like literally this thing went inside and it didn't come out. I'm like, I mean, I could get it out with like I just, but it kept happening. Like it happened like 3 times, so I just ended up throwing it away because this is like a cheap set. Mm, okay, I see. Yeah, and that's doing another SNA. This is not too much. Mm, it is too much actually, but yeah. Oh, he actually paid for it. I thought he said he will take it off you if you don't like it. Not that not that he already paid for it. Or you mean he paid for the old one? Oh, cool, cool, nice. This is kind of nice. Okay, that's kind of nice, actually, quite nice. Okay, that's it. Another one. Should I try to cement this time? Hmm. Cement. I mean, I did this one with blue cement as well, you know. Since this is transparent and the cement is black, so. Uh, okay, so the idea was That's important. Oh, it already dried? What? Is it that wrong? Fuck. Wow. Wow. Okay, so this is the definition of real super glue. This is the superest glue I have tried. Wow. Ah, it's slightly at an angle. I hate that. Fuck. Oh, wait. So, wait. So, but yeah, here there is like leverage. So, okay. So, should I paint? I think it's interesting enough without paint. This is annoying though. Like this needs something to be done about it. No silver maybe. It's not symmetrical. I thought I would have like a few seconds to adjust it, but looks like not. And yeah, another advantage of the cement is that it would have blended without having to color it, I guess, around it. But at the same time, it would have left seam lines in also. It would have not been not seam lines, what is it called? Yeah, I guess seam lines. Hmm. I really wish it was parallel. I mean, centered. So actually, with the light, I think the silver might become reflective and actually slightly harm the overall look. I don't know. Not sure. I'm thinking of instead of brown, or should I leave it brown? Yeah, let's leave it brown actually. I just want to add on this small part a little bit more brown. Very, 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 very. Wait, I need to check it first. And this I will put back on the bed. I'll use it. Oh wait, what? I think that was too much. Like the line in between is showing, but it's not as visible as I wanted it to be. I think it's done for the second one. Okay. This is still not dry. This. What was I drawing here? Silver? Yeah. Silver is dry now. I don't like that. But. Oh, what was that? Thank you for that. Arigato. Put me on it. Yeah. Squirtle. Like I found that actually this tracking software and like 3D model rendering taking takes a lot of resources, and same for the speak as well. Then, yeah, so when gaming, it's quite intensive. I think you're doing the zombie girl. You're still working on it, right? My sleep schedule is a bit messed up these days. Yeah, but yours is also like similar, kind of. She's done, but was it yesterday or the day before, something like that? And like it was within the past 3 days. Yes, yes. Then it was today. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, you were painting. Yeah, yeah, not building. Yeah, yeah. So it was today. Okay. Oh, by the way, also that I found, I'm not sure because you were looking earlier. I found one part that's missing so that I can actually continue the handle for the cyclone hopper. So that's nice. Just waiting for it to cure, then I will post pictures. Nice. Yeah. Why is this stuff? Uh, yeah, the bike is my favorite part so far. I was really sad that I lost the connector piece for the other side, but I found it like I couldn't sleep, and yeah, somehow I found it in a very weird place. It was near the heater for some reason. Yeah, it's quite cool. Super cool. Oh, nice. I like I know Zoids are mostly like wolves, but I never built one. Uh, Thinking of my Mad Wolf, I think it's in customs now. Let me, maybe this needs more water, or maybe I'm also sort of done with it. Yeah. I don't know, this wet palette. Like Mer was saying also earlier, like my wet palette has something wrong. Like it just arrived today, so I'm not sure what to expect. But yeah. I think the arm is also ready. Oh, and this I was showing this earlier. So you see this pattern here on the orange somehow happened by coincidence. I think it's a mix of the marker black and the silver paint with the orange. It made that pattern. It's quite interesting. Okay, so let's put it here. Let's put the hand back. Arm, I mean. Wait. Yeah, so arm. Where is the skirt? It's still here. Now the leg with the new custom parts. Looks a bit weird, but like it needs another one here, and but this one does not fit. Like the one I made does not fit. So this blue here I made to override this purple, um, and this one here. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure if I do. Oh, like if it's a good color choice. I think it's good. Like it's the whole theme of the kit, right? So I think it should be good. I will also continue with the theme of painting off. Okay, now this is too runny, I think. Maybe. I think it is, but I'm not sure if this is how it is supposed to be. To me, it feels too runny. So yeah, the days are now uh, what is it? There is a good expression for it in English, but I forgot the name. The words, the days are blending into each other now for me, since posts are by thinking. So now my required work hours are lowered, but and it's a big but. There is a big pay cut here. So yeah. Should be learning more German now, but it's just not as fun. Uh, Okay. Yes, I'll leave it a little bit, then I'll add another quote. Okay. Since this is an actual standing body, I can leave it. Stand. Now this here. Okay, so this part I like. This not so much. That not so much. This thread is dead, right? Yep, it's dead. And this silver. And mainly some silvers. Like that. Okay, then I wait. Actually, I wait a little bit more. Then I can add the panel lines again. It's not bad effect. Not a bad effect. So it's like light, light, different color, then dark, then okay, then yeah, silver. Okay, that's fine. Okay, anything here to do anymore? Wait, actually, let me light up more. One more. This one. Yes, this one. So like I already can tell that I like the new side way more. Mm, I'm almost sure the black is better. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just make it half silver. Like half bright silver to hide the red because I lost the original color. Okay. Any interesting things I can do here? I mean, I can always do that. Head into silver. Even this silver already dried up like this. This is getting drier than A normal palette. What? Like, this is not what I expect from a white palette. Let me add more to it. Like it is like what is it called? Not dry. Like the sponge is not dry. This time I added a lot of water. Hopefully, it'll be better. Yeah, yeah, it's the first day, so and I also need to remember to like stock it with water, like reapply water, yeah, re-add water. Yeah. Okay. So, what else to do now? I think if I add any more to this main body, it can get too crowded. But I think I see a potential for silver, but maybe that should be enough. Like I shouldn't add any more than silver. This is not really silver as well. Like this silver has already dried, kind of. Mm, I don't want to use more silver. Hmm. Okay, fine. Okay, okay. That's okay. 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 Okay, maybe I can add some gray and wait, is this not why is it too strong? Okay, maybe while it's here. Oh, this hurts actually. Okay, so mouse this mask. Yeah, okay. It's too close actually to do any. Okay. Now, if I do this, I want to do this in black, then gray, then silver. This is a center, so I wanted to also do it half half, but I think I might just do it all in this case. Okay. These parts were on the previous, like on the head. Some parts were painted from before, like like when I built it, and this was my only like this was my second skit. So yeah, not greatest. Let's try to make it at least parallel. Symmetrical. That's the word I want. Okay, so uh, okay. Okay. Okay, I will add gray, not silver, into the middle here. So it would be like sort of, kind of, trying the metallic, non-metallic thingy. Because like this will take a while to dry up. Maybe this is too much. Okay, I'll let it dry for a bit. Hmm. I don't think it's even visible, like the gray that I just added. Um, it's there. I will also add it to the bottom part here. Because it's light gray, not dark. So almost leaving no color, but it is there. Hmm. Yeah. Not even visible as a panel. Okay. Um, okay, so yeah, that's because there is 2 points here, and there is a couple. Yeah, that I want to. Wait, but no, brown, no, black. Or wait for this to dry first. I mean, no, I'm not. I'm doing it in a different place, so it doesn't matter. Mm, I am doing this this. I will try to clean this mess. Wait, actually, some of it should be now. Wait, is this a good color? No, I don't think it. Fuck. No, this is a big fuck, so let's clean it all up. Yeah, all good. Marker. Perfect. This I will try to clean up after it dries a bit. And this I will add more gray on it rising a little bit. I'm pretty sure this is done now. Um, yes. Okay, so now let's. Mhm. Not flowing very well, but yeah. What? This is a panic fuck. So okay, but it was not too bad. Fading. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is done. Okay. So this is how they compare. I think in the case of this, the older one was cleaner. It's quite interesting. Like, I can actually just display it like this if I use the legs for something else. How is lower body doing? Wait, actually, is this gray ready? Maybe. Still too bright to see, but it's at least starting to look gray. Slightly, maybe. Oh, this is okay. Mark as it is. Should I do anything with the defense? I don't really want to. I can, like there is like three things that can be done here, but if I add orange, I mean I would be fine with orange. Let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. Fuck. No, this is too much. But yeah. Brush. Okay. 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 I'm fine with that. Then. Okay, so the gray is not dry yet, and the other one is still also not dry. Okay, so the idea with the next part is to do it in grayish silver or grayish orange. Probably should have waited for it to dry, but mm, oh, fuck. No, it's okay. Uh, let's keep it like this. I think this is finally dried. and it looks okay-ish. So I just mostly okay-ish. This has not dried at all. Wow. Mm. So this is yeah. Let's leave them dry like this. Actually, slightly move to the side because this is um, okay. So okay, this is kind of nice actually. I like how it's going. Okay, I think it's time to celebrate a little and start the music basically. Mm, this I believe. This I still. This I don't think can be this anymore. This not anymore as well. I might, yeah, another thing that I still want to experiment with is gloss and matte finish. Honestly, I'm not sure. Oh, like I know matte is the one that everyone uses. I bought both of them, so I can use whichever. Where did I put it? Hmm, okay. Uh, but yeah, I'm not sure which one to use, and I kind of want to take pictures before using it as well. Because I'm afraid it might miss some colors up somehow. I don't know. It might, you know. Let's see. Uh, yeah, let's put this head back on. Well, just stuff dries, and I opened Spotify, but it says something went wrong, so I just started it again. Yes, so this time okay, cool. So, hmm, discovery, nah. Oh, nice. I miss it, kind of. Yeah, I do. I mean, I started working with the original code. Felix was nice. I like the elemental heroes. Actually, more than the original code. The original had the Greed and Zodia, the Dark Magician, and the Dark Magician girl, and the Red Eye Dragon, the White Eye, the Blue Eye White Dragon, and so on, and the God of Force. But actually, the cards were not pretty powerful. So, I mean, they are not easy to play. But elemental heroes were cool, but you play them anytime, you know. But, sorry for anyone if the music interrupted. I like how this paint here, like the panel lining with the paint, it's made it like on both sides. It's very thin on both sides instead of just one panel line. Okay, I'll add the gray one more time. Oh, actually, I'm not sure how this sounds to everyone because I'm using the speakers. I hope it's not too bad. So I will test it now. I have not tried it before. This one has a little bit of burn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's test it now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's test it now. Okay, so it's actually wait, low. Oh, I had this desktop off, so now let's try again. Okay, so it's actually wait, low. I had what? Okay, I think it's fine. So this also still, this is still. I like this orange. It reminds me a lot of the Barbatos, which I have not played yet. But yeah, the wolf technology Barbatos arrived a couple of days ago. Not a big fan of what happened in the orange gray. I wanted to be just blue, I think, or another color. And actually, this part, like, I shouldn't. Why did I line like that? Actually, I'm getting again into more painting modes. I feel like I need silver now. I need silver. I, I just want to mess around. Okay, so I will add silver. Yes, yes, exactly. That's what's happening. I'm using the control. Okay, but should I make it? Should I make it darker silver or no? Slightly darker silver. Or wait, gray silver? What would that be like? No, nothing. Just bring it. The question is, do I do it on the other side or not? To hide the mistake from the first building? But I think the answer is no. Since the whole thing is awful. Honestly, it's not really visible from up, but yeah. And then instead of this black, maybe I'll make it this silver. It's way better. Kind of like I'm actually going forward with the initial black plan. Kind of. Wait, fuck. This is. It fell into the second line. Wait, no, that's correct. That's correct. It just was not visible on. Okay, so that's actually good. Okay, I think this is better. Oh, fuck. The blues here is almost blue, but this still is not drawing. weirdly. Not getting not getting blue. Maybe if I leave it horizontal, it will dry better. I don't know. Let's see how that does. I still have a lot of orange, some dark silver. I can use that in this. I will leave it. I will leave it. This is layer 1. Then I'll add another layer here. This is how I'm supposed to do it. I think. I'll give it up. I hope it turns out similar to this meme. What is the cover for the... Where did I put this? Yes, so this is regular finish. Don't think I will do brown. Ready? I think I will leave those as brown. Okay. So, How did it go? Hold on. Okay, so the latest I did was this back here. The position and this. This blue string is in result of time. The orange on the weekend is done. There is one issue here. I just noticed. I touched the. Okay, so. Okay, so I got an idea on how to fix that. Okay. Actually, I think it's slightly better this way as well. I'll remove the whole layer on here. I'll just keep it on the second, third angle. Yeah, the orange gray is not nice. Does not look very good. Mm. Oh fuck. It went on her face, but yeah. Okay. Not. I just need to add a little bit more orange because the last bit included some of the correct orange. I need. Okay, should we do now? Okay. Nice. So time for the other silver. Ah, some orange came on the face again. Let me grade. Let's grade us. If I get any stronger, I will remove paint. Okay. I shouldn't go anymore. Okay. Okay. So this just the spec here. Oh, really? Okay. So yeah, it is starting to look similar to the knee, which is quite nice. Okay. Cool. Okay. So I'll just leave that to dry, and I think I'll consider the top part done. And the bottom board is just smithing the blue to see how it looks, and that's it. I think I'm tired for the day. I just want to eat and maybe lay some game down. When I couldn't sleep, I played the Wisdom Zero event, the swimsuit event. They really think about a lot of mini games. I think the paint is actually drying nicely this time. In most places, at least. That's all. Yeah. Nice. I'm actually quite happy with this. Oh fuck! But it's okay. Oh fuck! Okay, not okay. I mean, it's still okay, but uh, okay. Now it's okay. I think actually the top part is ready. It's very good, I think. I think if I had anything more, it would be surprised. I don't. It doesn't need anything more than it does. More than it does. But it's peak. Don't get more new ideas now. That's okay. I don't think to do that. I just really hate this banner lines here. Okay, a lot better. I mean, I might edit the trigger like very lightly. Oh yeah, hey, thank you. Yeah, I think I think the top is I consider it done. Um, so, yeah. So the theme is yeah half as well, like different customizations on both sides. And the bottom board is just remaining the blue board to dry up. But I also here put some of the customization papers that I did, was it yesterday or the day before? Literally the whole days are getting mixed up now. But yeah, also like you can see the theme colors are different. I think the newer one are much nicer. I like some of the greens need another layer, I think, maybe. But yeah, I would say overall it's quite nice. And this time I did not try to do the fuck. I touched the blue. I touched the blue. And I touched it badly. Fuck. It was starting to fail. This has added years to the script. Forgot what was the line, but you get it. How is the Onimusha going? I don't think you have played Mm, that was a very bad one. I think I'll need to cover it up in a different way. I don't think painting will. Painting it here will not be suitable. So what can I do? Just take it. Wait, is this a chance? But no, it's too big for the top. What can I do here? It's a bit good. It's got a bit messy after I touched it. Will this water help somehow? Okay, so yeah, yes. Okay, so I have orange. What does orange and blue do? I think they end up with black because they are on the opposite side of the wheel. Correct? I think so. I mean, I can paint the middle one as well while this blue thing gets ready. It's in the middle, so it's fair to paint. My rule is only to do only one half. Orange would feel weird here, to be honest. It will be. But if I do blue orange, it can work. Blue orange or silver, silver. Wait, blue silver orange. Okay. Oh, it's already drawing.
Welcome to the Interplanetary Ballroom. This is all play
Okay, now I'll use the dark silver only on this board. Wait, I should wait. I should wait for this to die first. Okay, I sold myself. Oh, oh, it's my friend too good. You can find the things cover. Actually, I don't like this part, and I did that one today, so I'll remove it. I hate how this is not symmetrical. The glue was too good. Can I take it somehow? No. Mm. I didn't notice that this part would be visible actually, otherwise I would have put better effort on it, more layers. Maybe I can do it now. Maybe I can do something in this triangle. Or just leave it. Just leave it. What color if I add on red would lead up to something nice? I think only possibly be orange here. Let's try very light. Yes, it's not bad. Okay, let's put it back to dry and then let's do the back engagement again. Okay. Okay, so you're drawing. Okay, that's good. The think there is any issue here. Okay. Okay. Finally to the main part. Okay, I think it's looking good. Let's let it dry. Then I think hopefully it will be it. Blue, please be ready. Hmm. Someone's left. This part should I just hide it with black? Just this one part. Because I don't want to make it orange nor... I mean, I can do it with this. I just forgot that the part next to it is literally another shade of the same color, which is something that I don't want. It's a blue again. It will be a different shade. I think I will try. think I will try to send it maybe when it dries. Like it's almost dry now. Only the new part. This green here, I wanted it to be brighter. Uh, you have any green? This looks like green, but it's nothing. It's so good. The only working colors at the moment are orange, blue, and some black, silver. うんキューブック
衝動外情報黄金看本ラブ1号持参目指すは頂上若干チート病連家内火災画面のキーパーととまんまいととんではさあっし六本木のバーに来ましたブラックブラックまた7月に見せられる今日から緊張の実況に無料の目にみんなが同じそうなる瞬間の上に強調発力進行方法にミックスで反応のキーパーバーそれは好き
Actually, I want to change it slightly from here. Shinda kyoma shinda yasta mappa ga soda kara kara ni natta da ha 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 'Okay, so I'll leave this here for a bit, then let's think about it. So it's 1 minute. Okay, so it's 5 minutes for the results, right? So yes, I'm gonna wait it. Okay, the backside now probably needs another orange. I yeah. Wait, what is it? Oh, that is okay. should be okay-ish. But yeah, okay. Okay, so this has right now. The question is, should I cry? So it's sort of working, but it's also removing some of the pain. And it did actually remove some of the pain. Okay, so what did I say I would do the pattern? That I would work around it, right? So I did want it to be blue, but it's not worth this headache. So having purple with blue is not bad. So I'll just leave it, remove it from the crotch area, or even just the top front part. To be more smooth, it needs to be combined. Okay, so now I'll send it to remove the color properly. Said I could do it black, but I don't want to make it black. I'll consider it done. I'll just leave it for two. Yeah, I'm too tired. I could do it later, continue on it later, but I don't have a plan. If I do continue later, I will get back to this course, do the other side of the leg, like this, the one that I customize the most. This is ready, kind of almost, yes. I would say that it's ready. So, okay, so now I will start to prepare for the couple of pictures, then I will do the glossy finish to see how it looks like. And if I like it, I will keep it. If I don't like it, I will turn it into a matte. Uh, okay. Now just this. Okay. Paint is okay. So this is supposed to be out palette, so I'm supposed to be able to save the colors, and I do have a lot of orange remaining. But to be honest, I'm not sure if the paper is good or not, so I will just show it and consider this just fun. It's okay. So I think they are painting. Yeah. Symbol and photos and finish. Just be back in couple. And back. Now time to get everything together and see how it looks like. Yeah. Where's I thought I brought it. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I think it's cool. I like how the triangles worked out. Quite shiny. I love that clear blue. But yeah, sadly the transparent primer did transparent primer did dull out here, like you can see compared to here. This one has a reflective sticker inside it and it's reflecting. This one not as much. It's like frosty feeling around it. But still very good. Okay. So I think time for me to take a few photos because I want to see how it looks like before I spray it with gloss finish. I think I took enough photos. Alright. Okay. Should I take with light or what? With the light is weaker than it used to. I think it needs to charge. The part where I worried about the silver, not too bad. Very minor. Okay. 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 Cool. So I will remove the backpack at least. That is right. And this is the left. Can I remove the whole thing? because I don't want to damage the clear in them. I also don't want to damage the middle one, but it's hard to mask that without disassembling everything. Okay, going to take it again. To open the cutter as well because it shouldn't straight inside. Just straight to outside. Take it for a minute. I wouldn't mind leaving it as it is, although but once I see how it goes. I just noticed that I made some mistakes today that went over the green, like some dark silver went over the green here. Something trying to clear it. Like it's an layer on top, right? So if I do it at the right intensity, it should I can see some green coming out from them. Okay, nice, nice, doing well. In this case, I am removing more than a layer. So I'm making it into a chip instead because it's too much. Ah, oh well. Actually, kind of nice still. Let me take Let me turn off the monitor because it's making too much light for the photo. Okay, goes finish. Okay, so I guess what I'll do. Oh, I didn't notice. Is this. Wait, what time is it? So it's still 10. Interesting. So, why did it close then? Wait, it's related to electricity because the monitor is not turning on and the extra light is also not turning on. Okay, so just make it equals. Well, not equals, it's like all out. So, yeah, spray everything. That's happening.
Everything when I when you under I'm really gonna tell ya, sun gonna shine today. Oh, gotta get on it, yo. Don't wanna do it alone, before the rhythm is on, gotta admit I'm baby, come on everybody, daddy, dance with me. I'm baby, come on and dance with me. I'm baby, come on everybody, daddy, dance with me. I'm baby, come on and dance with me.
Okay, I sprayed it. I'm not sure. It's set to wait for 5 minutes, so I guess I'll make it stand. Wait for 5 minutes, then I need to make another one after 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, so I need to wait 5 minutes and do another. I'll do that. Okay, so get my timer. Why is the monitor still not on? Okay, so I'm not sure if I can see an effect so far. I don't think that I do. So this is the close finish. Oh fuck, wait. No, yeah. Yeah, acrylic. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so I guess I don't need this anymore. I can give a try to panel slide panel lining after the gloss. Because people say it's easier to panel line after it. Give it a try. If there is a line. So you can find the. Where did it go? I usually put it. Oh, wait. Okay, so I guess I can start like cleaning. So this is not needed. I need to clean the brush still. Nice. That's hot. Maybe I will not put the soap on it this time. I will try to add the alcohol cleaner, but after the stream. Oh, hey Hook. Favorite Gundam, interesting. So for me, I think it's between the Gundam Wing Zero, and the HG. They are all like on the same level for me. And you? Alright, that's super ready. Oh well. Okay, so 7, now it's 11, so 1 more minute. Oh, yeah, it's there. XI, nice. Let me search it quickly. Oh, it's the one that's super buff, like so complicated. Mm. I think this is the one that has well, actually I don't remember exactly, but it's one of the expensive kits, right? Like the high grade of it is very expensive, yeah. It's the one that, yeah, I think it is the one, yeah. Huge. Okay, so time for the second spray. Doesn't look glossy to me, but yeah. Wait. Oh, the glasses are a bit foggy, so let me clean that quickly first. Then yeah, that's a nice thing. There is so many unique Gundam designs. Okay, so go to the second layer. It should be enough. So I'm gonna close the window again. Maybe because of the paint. I mean, it's not. Oh, it's not looking as I thought it would look like. But like I was expecting shining or something. Like some transparent layer on the top of it, but it looks. I guess in the light it is a bit shiny, but I was expecting a bit more than that. It's shiny only when for reflections, not in normal light, so it needs a strong light to reflect nicely. Okay, so I think I need to leave it. Wait, even it was been up, so not believe for 24 hours. Are we really using the primer only? Okay, we need to look at that. Unless there is any hand painter online at the moment. Good question. Otherwise, I will look it up later. Or actually, it doesn't have to be hand painter, like any painter, even airbrushing. I just have a question about primer in general. So the question is, am I supposed to prime and leave 24 hours between the prime and painting? Or it's fine to paint after like 10 minutes? That's what I've been doing. Yeah, okay. Why is this not as sticky to the...
いってらっしゃいかいって戻ってらっしゃい今日なんか取れたばっかりでよかったじゃん結構誰もが気をつけてパンにこんなだけ止まらない自由にじめない
It's fine. Okay, so that is here, this here. I think it's too bad. Well, so yeah, the gloss finish turned out to not be a big change. So, since it said to wait for 24 hours, I'm expecting some change tomorrow. Let's see how it looks. I will still take photos today, but see the comparison with after the paint.
サブスクのプレイリスト聞いて曲ディグったならクラブで DJ パソコン開いたなら DTM ソフトはエブントンライブだけど今作りたいのは着音機がフルでも手とひげのりで始めたバンドでこれでバズってメジャーデビューなぜか今はしてかない6時じゃん踊る
The chemical smell is strong and feeling touch as well.
SNS 通してつながる発明家コミュニケーションインスタ映え狙った投稿ウェブニュースで情報収集間違いなくこれからの時代ブールの活動写真踊る暇があったら発明して歌う暇があったら発明してライブのブッキング受けて発明してそんな発明王に俺は
Yeah, it holds unless till I put the buttons on it. It's quite a control, but I don't have enough space. Most of them I need to change the location for the spheres, right? So if I make them outside, like long outside, it will not work because I don't have enough space for it. Don't think there is a panel line that I need to do. Actually, I found one, but I mean, it could try. I can make it stand more normally instead of going upwards, but I kind of like this to be more visible, so I want it to be open, not down. So yeah, I think I want it to be laying.
تيجي جنبنا عض تتسلى نضيع وقت نروح الفيلا نفتح جدا نلم الشله نجيب كراميلا نبدا ما صاحبش الفرافير حتى راكبين فيراري انا صاحب التقدير حتى واركب
Okay, it's kind of stable, but it's yes. Okay. Can see some paint slightly issues. Yeah, we'll keep it the same pose because also it's easier to compare before and after with you. Slightly kneeling to the right for some reason, but everything seems to be parallel. That I mean symmetrical. Slightly off. Off. It's a bit of a mess. Okay. The second attempt. Me turn off the screen also for editor's photo. Let's see how it looks with that. Actually, the gloss with the frosty effect is quite nice actually. Very interesting. And the gloss is making lights look nicer, but I think it's a bit nicer on the camera than in my hand. At least some parts are better in my hand. Focus, okay. Okay, I think consider it finished. And yeah, I'll just like after seeing take some photos properly. Like I'm not a professional, but I mean like at least I will turn off the lights and try to focus on it and see how it like try to take some and see how it looks. Let's see if someone online can read into monitor on. Oh, I turned on the light in my eyes. Monitor. Is the monitor not turning on? Okay, it's like I might go gaming, but to be honest, I'm too tired to stream that, and I think my PC would take me. Like I tried playing Zenless when I played in the morning. Like I could play it with ray tracing on without the streaming on. The stream, it's like I had to lower a lot of settings when I do that. And the game looks way nicer with the settings almost all at high. Not everything, but almost all. I just noticed that the average stream bitrate is too high. Maybe I'll make it auto next time. Again, okay. So let's see your channels. If there is someone doing
Das Leben uns den Weg durch die Lichter dieser Stadt. Bis zum Nacht, wir sind bereit, was geht ab? Wir kennen schon seit Wochen auf den
there is only some history guy. That's a nice name actually. He's building a god Gundam, I think. I don't know if it's the real or the fake one, but let's go. Yeah, stop. Okay, so yeah. Thanks for tuning in, and yeah, thanks, yeah. See you again. Thanks everyone. Have a good day, night, and your time zone. Yeah.
work out because the timing was off.